heard of blueprints, but what about this blueprint? Hey, baby. He's less of a blueprints and more of, like, I would describe him as, of course, like maybe a green prince with those gorgeous green eyes. But of course he is a brown tabby, making him kind of like a collection of colors. I'm gonna regret doing this in a second because I'm gonna be covered in fluff as usual. Oh, my sweetie. You're my good sweet boy. I love you. I love you so much. Good boy. All right, you know what? I kind of want to like adjust my audio settings a little bit. Sorry, buddy. Was that too loud? No, that's the wrong thing. How did I do this? I don't remember. Filters? No. Maybe I adjusted on the mic. Ah, whatever. It's fine. This is a quiet game. He's purring, by the way. My good, sweet baby boy. The game itself is pretty quiet, but it's just, like, if I talk softly, it sometimes goes below the level that I'd like. Hi. So good at sitting with you to where you look so comfy. Always really cool. He, finds the comfiest position for him and possibly the uncomfiest for me. Oh, he got me on the way down. Okay, fine. I just wanted to love on you a little bit. 1 second. Okay, got my super comfy fit today. Dude, actually, I'm like fucking absolutely chilling. I love big oversized clothes, and I am like thriving because like I have to get some more oversized clothes because I feel like that's the fashion house to wear things that just like are huge on you, and I'm about it. I'm loving it. I'm comfy as hell. I love spring. Those rude cats can be a little rude. They don't really understand the concept of politeness. Like what? Who raised him? Oh. I'm kidding. He's actually very sweet-natured for a cat. He follows me everywhere. He doesn't knock things down, break things, mess with them. Like, he's such a sweetie. He's very, very... I never met a cat quite like him. Like, all cats are the best cats, but my god, this is like the best cat. You know what I mean? But yeah, hello everybody. Early stream today, starting early. I'm gonna have to end early today. So I thought I'd get started. I wanted to start a little earlier, but I needed to go outside. It's beautiful today. Sunny, gorgeous, warm, adjacent. So I need to go outside. I needed to. In fact, I would have been outside more. I like to take advantage of the sun. Like, I love the sun. I'm like a sun creature. You know what? Let's see. Hang on. Skip. There we go. I feel like the main menu is louder. Because remember, I turned up the game because it was so quiet. But now I feel like it's getting louder a little bit. It'll probably be fine when I'm facing this way because this mic is very sensitive. But like, I'd like it to be more here, but then it just completely line of sights the screen. I have some issues with this mic sometimes. I feel like the game was quieter yesterday though. Like this time it was much louder. Wait, what started the hype train? Not complaining, but can't place it to your left maybe? The thing is, I mostly face this way, so if it's to my left, then it'll be worse because I'll be turned away from it most times. I've really tried to work where to place this mic more and more and more, and like I never find like the most optimal location. So we'll see. I'll fiddle with it. I just recently, oop, that went really loud. I just recently adjusted the filter and stuff because I noticed a little late that it kept cutting me off when I would talk quietly, or certain words would just like, because you know, sometimes I talk quiet, believe it or not. I'm just like staring at the levels right now. Meta stuff. Anyway, we'll see how it is when we're in the game. Because I turned this game way up, higher than I normally do. Which might have resulted in it overwhelming me just now. Okay. But yeah, I really want to hop right in this game because it's a really neat game. And I don't have too much time today. So let's freaking do it. Why don't you just mirror your cam on the stream so it's on your left without blocking you? Just mirror the camera? I don't know if that would solve the problem. Here we go, gamers. So last time we played, I saved and continued by accident. And when I saved and quit, it forced me to call it a day. So basically, I have an extra day. I'm a day ahead. Because when I closed the game, it counted as me ending a day. So I'll show you that it's just basically the entrance hall and nothing else sort of thing. Okay. Wouldn't work? Yeah, I feel like that's the joke. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, something's tickling me. All right. Okay. How do I play again? This is a very simple game in terms of controls. It's just like R2 and move, and I really, really, really love that. And X. So here's yesterday. But this is our actual last played one where we uncovered the office and stuff. I was thinking about this game when I stopped playing it. I went to bed, I woke up today, and I was like, man, I want to play more. It's definitely got its hooks into me. I'm very intrigued. I was pretty interested at the start, but at this point, it's like, now they got me with the lore. And I wasn't sure there'd be lore. I thought maybe the premise would be fairly simple, but no, there's lore. And I feel like that's pretty standard for a puzzle game, right? Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I've never even seen a single classroom. So that seems kind of cool. I've still never spawned the root cellar, but I'd like to get the schoolhouse because this is new. A schoolhouse? This is a strange place. Why would they need a schoolhouse? You need that for multiple children. Like a lot. Huh. Only downside is too RNG based, I think. That's definitely something, but I don't want to say that it's a downside yet because it also lends itself to the unique gameplay loop. Like personally, that's not my favorite component, but I'm pretty intrigued and I wonder if it isn't that's part of what's got me interested, you know? Herbie. Let me get my notes. So that's Herbert. So Herbert went to school here with other children. Strange. Was it as hard as you expected so far? I think the hard part is finding puzzles, and that's not what I expected at all. I thought that finding puzzles would be the easy part. But finding things to solve is the hard part. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. Could this mansion have originally been like a facility? And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes these many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dare not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. I see. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Ah. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Cool. Saw Little Prince being held? Right? Oh my god, he's so cute. He let me scoop him up and squish him a little bit. Ooh, turn? Oh, hell? Hello? Pardon? Dude, what? Excuse me? Is this Dark Souls 3? I have to light the torches? In Farron Swamp? Dude, where the heck is this? It's outside somewhere. Okay, I have to go explore. What the heck is even happening? That looks like it's like right above here. Hang on. It here, but light go there? Hang on, where is this? No idea what I'm looking at. No. I don't think it's at the entrance. It looked almost like it was like atop a cliff or something. Well, color me confused. That's the signal like Lord of the Rings? I don't think the beacons are lit, actually. Aha! Okay, so what is up here? I just missed it. I never went over here, it looks like. Okay. So when you light or things, something will happen? Question mark. Yeah, there's like a mine cart. Did you see? Look, there's like a trail, like a track. Like a mine used to be under here or something. Oh. Okay, so there's 4 torches. And they're blue. See, look at that. I saw that before. And that too. This is quite an expansive manor. Like, what even is that? Looks like some Dark Souls shit, to be honest. I think that may sort of be the secret that they're hinting at here, is that the mansion is more than a mansion. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay. Well, I clearly have not explored that much outside. Dude, it's friggin' scary in here. What the hell? There's like an oppressive atmosphere. There's torches. Okay, so you can definitely light this. This has to be something. Oh my god. Do you see what I mean? This is a horror game. This is a scary game. The very subtle sound design lends itself to a horror atmosphere eerily well. I walk a fine line between tense and relaxed when I play this game. Well, anyway, schoolhouse with a bunch of classrooms. This is a weird house. You know what I mean? And like, there was something in the schoolhouse that lit, and I don't know what that is, and why it did that. What the hell am I doing? Den, parlor, library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Let's freaking get it. I've never seen a library before. And that's the thing. Rhetorical question. but this is something I'm thinking about. It's not a real question. I'm just stating something that I'm curious about. I have never seen some of the rooms. Now, there's a lot of rooms, but I'm wondering, is that because they're not all in the pool immediately and you have to trigger things to get them to appear? Or is it literally just there's a ton of rooms and some are more common than others? Sort of like Pokemon cards, you know? Sometimes you'll open Pokemon cards and there's a common that just eludes you. You don't see it. It's a common. It should appear, but it's just not. So it's probably more like Pokemon cards. Wait, wasn't there some shit at the library? Hang on. I got my notes and I got my photos that I took last night. Let's see what's going on. I remember there being something about books. Yeah. These titles available for purchase in Reddington. And, well, if they were to acquire books in Reddington, I would think that they would be placed here. So maybe there's something to like that. The office puzzle in another room. That kind of feels like what the premise is. You go into rooms, you uncover pieces of information and pieces of puzzles, and then you need more rooms to appear to solve the puzzles. And sometimes it's information that you acquire, and sometimes it's, for example, from what I'm understanding, I need the boiler room and the laboratory to appear on one map to solve one puzzle. I'm not sure. It's just the vibe I'm getting. So if that's the case, then that's going to be some RNG, but there's eventually going to be ways to manipulate it, and I'm sure I'll learn that. This is a sick room. I love it. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. 5 hours. This is how long I've been playing. Average day, 35 minutes. Oh, interesting. Steps taken, 333. Keys turned. Oh my god, there's... Anyone here is tickling my face. Or it could be Marlo. Oh no. Total stats? 3? Stars! Oh. Watch you solve it all and discover the secrets? I'm very excited to get to the secrets too. I'm intrigued. Also, Link, hello. Total rooms drafted. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. I like hallways. Billiard rooms 4, dartboards solved. I see. I've always solved my puzzle. Upgrade discs, red letters. I see. How does the library know all this? I say library sometimes. I think I do it on purpose, like, because it's silly. Like, when I say tortilla, you know? I know it's a library. And I also know it's a tortilla, but isn't it funny to say tortilla? Although you have to be careful, because one time I was with, you know, other people, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna grab a tortilla, and then I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna think I'm an idiot and I don't know how to say tortilla. So you have to be careful doing anything ironically. It's an important lesson. Scrapbook. Okay, I've seen these. November 5th, Reddington Herald, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That's the orchard. That's the Baron. That's the postcard. My first item checked. My favorite floor plan's corridor. Can't seem to ever pass it up. That's real. Most drafted, nook, corridor, pantry. Interesting. I don't think I go to the pantry that much. So wait, how come the nook is number 1, but yet corridor is my favorite? Oh, because I never deny it when I see it. I understand. Cool. Contraptions I made. Wait, what the fuck do you mean contraptions I made? You can make contraptions? Nursery. Yeah, I always avoid the nursery. I've never been in the nursery. Passageway and root cellar. Yeah, okay. Huh. What kind of contraptions can you make? Like rhetorical, obviously, but like, holy, that was interesting. Nothing else up here other than the lore, I guess. But now I need to pay attention for like the thing at the schoolroom, the boiler or the thingy. It made the stove sound, you know, like a gas stove sound. So I guess it was a gas stove, but like a really big one. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R1 to pull up the directory. Oh my god, you can open that just easily? Holy shit. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Okay. Player character's trying to find ways to prove the place is his. No, it's the will. The will itself says that in order to become the heir to the Baron Sinclair, you need to find the 46th room. It's a conditional will. So if our player character Simon does not find the 46th room in a certain length of time, then he forfeits the will thing. Oh shit, okay. Mount Holly Library book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Damn it! The next time! Screw you! Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. History of Arindia by Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual and Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. Oh my god, all of them seem important for various reasons. Normally I'd go in order, but I kind of want to go for Drafting Strategy because this sounds like it'll... Yeah, Simon P. Jones. So we have just confirmed our name. I think we heard it at the start of the game. That's why I recognized it. But yeah, can I change it? Let's not risk it. Because that might teach me how to draft better. You know? Caught up live and in 1440p, no less. Neat. Alright! It's pretty sick. 1440 on Twitch and YouTube. I'm really pleased. I was really hoping to be able to up the YouTube stream quality. But it looks like, unfortunately, my computer is going to have to be better for that. Because streaming plus playing a game, or even just streaming to Twitch and YouTube at really high quality, it takes a lot of power. So I do not want a new GPU, though. So... you know, we'll wait on that. But I might try to get a better CPU. Because that, I think, is the bottleneck. What do you mean does not reset each day? Okay, I have no gem. I can't do this. Freezes your accounts. The freezer. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Well, I can't do that now. This is my first room. We got to go foundation. I'll get no money or no gems for 2 runs or something. Or 1, but whatever. This is creepy. What does it mean it doesn't reset? So this will stay? I am intrigued. What the... Hello? I can't go down there? I was gonna hop down, instantly. That would have been a bad idea, though. But, I would have, anyway. How... Dude, this feels like Control, as well. Except without the, corporate setting. Whoa, what's this? How do I get up there? There's a freaking elevator, and then I can go down there. How do I get the elevator? I'm too short. Simon, get it together, brother. Huh. Yeah, we can clearly go lower and stuff. So first it's just a mansion, but then we're gonna get into a verticality. damn. All right, no. Yeah. No. This will take me no good. Then again. Yeah, no, I want to, yeah, west. I love hallways, dude. Intriguing. This is a weird house. Like, beyond weird. Lady Clara Epson. West Wing Hall. I want the West Wing to lead to the bedroom that I'm looking for. But I don't think it's the right bedroom. So, okay. Let's see. We have no gem. Damn it all. Bedroom. This isn't the bedroom I'm looking for. I think. Unless... I'm confused. Because there's a West Wing... I wrote down somewhere where I made a note of something about the West Wing is where the enlarged photograph is of the orchard. I didn't write this down, which I should have. Did I? Did I not? Oh yeah, enlarged photo of orchard code ? In West Wing. And I think it said, I should add, Lady Clara's bedroom. But I just don't know what that means. Does that mean that I need to find a bedroom that links to the West Wing and that will make it her bedroom? Or is this like a different bedroom? Is it a specific room I'm looking for? Rhetorical, but still. I cannot enter the nursery because it has a gem requirement. I have no gems, which is a bummer because I would right now. It's perfect. It's a dead end and I want to go in there. So that's a wall. So here's the thing. Closet will give us 2 items. That'll be helpful. But if the bedroom works as I'm thinking it might, like West Wing to bedroom, it could give us new lore. I don't think so, though. I don't think that's how it works. So I'm just going to go for the closet. If I, regret that, then so be it. Gem and key. Not bad at all. That'll help. It needs to be the pantry. Because I want to continue, and I can't afford the veranda. It's a nice pantry. Nook. Chapel. Chapel? No. Chapel only gives us 1 room. I'd rather take the Nook. It'll give us a free item. I won't lose money every time I walk in. Huh. I like carrying forward the information that I had from yesterday. Like I feel like I have a better idea of what's going on. But I'm also just aware of how vast this game is. I don't think I have very much of it at all. We can do the commissary. I think I'd rather the parlor, though. Honestly. I love the corridor, but not today. Not right now. What is this? Is it the car key? Oh, snap. Where are we? Because we're pretty... Oh, we want to get garage. I think we can hit the garage because it's on the west side. Is that the west side? That is. Yeah, of course it is. Okay. Okay. So... But then we also need power to open the garage and get the car moving. Maybe. Okay. My brain is already doing this like the when the computer turns on and it goes, that's me right now. The gems are in the white box. Maybe. Only 1 box contains gems. True. Only 1 box is true. No. This is wrong. This is false. Because then it's this one. Yep. Because we need to know which box the gem's in, and if nothing tells us what box the gem's in, then it needs to be the only one that tells us where it is. Ergo, this one's lying. I like the parlor puzzle because it doesn't take too long. The garage! Okay, I'm pogging? What is this? Oh my god, you use the car keys to open the boot. AKA the trunk. But I know this game isn't British, but it feels British, dude. There's like lords and stuff. So this is it's the boot, dude. We got an upgrade disc. I need to find a computer stat. If I don't find a computer, I will riot. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month. Okay. Yeah, Christoph, not a good worker. So that's what the car key's for. It's not to drive it. Oh my god. I spoke too soon? A conspiracy. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. So Christoph was doing some shit. I'm gonna take photos of this, because this information, names, addresses. So that's what Christoph was doing, and that's why he wasn't here when he was requested. So there was, well, I was going to say there was, English. There was 3 deliveries, but that's just 3 times that he was caught. Okay, so I don't think we can drive the car, which is good. I just needed the car. Ooh, hi, keys. I was going to say, this place always has keys. Good. All right, we need to find a terminal, like more than anything. Still pretty early, so that's good. There's lots of rooms with terminals. Security, laboratory, office. Yeah, this way. There's a dig spot as well. I would really like to find a way to get the shovel more consistently, because there's a lot of rooms that are like this. Spare room. I would like... Ugh, but it requires a gem. But we can redraw. I think that's worth it, because it actually freaks me out when they open on their own. Because it gives another chance of getting, like, security or something. Suboptimal. See, now I need a room, and I'm scared I'm not gonna get it. That's like so upsetting. Because upgrade, that's only my 2nd upgrade thingy. That's really rare. Alright, time for math. These aren't too bad, now that I understand. Uh-oh. I like this notebook, but maybe the flippy isn't conducive to this. Purple is divide. 12 divided by 4, 3. Fuck. There's 2 green. They haven't done this to me before. Oh, no. It's I get it. 15 plus 3 divided by 2. Okay, why are they getting more complicated? Like, it's not like it's hard, but like it's the principle of the matter. Like, this is so much harder than the friggin' parlor game. Like, it takes more time. I would be done if I wasn't complaining about it, but it's still the principle. Okay, 23 minus 13, so 10. 10 times 2, 20 divided by 4, 5. All right, I got keys up the wazoo. Give me key rooms. Give me so many key rooms. Like, key me the F up. Do you know what I'm saying? I have 7 keys. I don't think I've ever been this key rich in my life. I should have done the commissary. But it's a gem requirement. That's throwing me off. I don't want to, you know, run out of gems. I've never been more stressed in terms of looking for a specific room. I hate that. I hate that aspect. Because I still don't know how the design works. Oh. Nice! I can reroll rooms 2 times. That's huge. That's very good. Okay. It's a dead end, though. Can I reroll? Let's reroll. Commissary, dining room, classroom. I like the classroom. While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each classroom in your house. That seems relatively neat. Name Benny. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Okay. Blueprint. Grapes. Pumpkin. The flags have symbols on them. I feel like that can be relevant. What did the kid get wrong? Probably the lizard? One of the flags is wrong as well, the blue flag. Because it's only used twice. Why does this feel like it could be either really important or pointless? Like, I feel like I should take a photo of this, but it's like a little kid's homework. You know what I mean? Don't show me color theory. Don't. Because you're freaking me out. You're freaking me out, game. Oh, no. Grade 1. 8 is sideways, becoming an infinity. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, can you find the difference? In what? Oh god, I'm having a meltdown. This grade 1 class is too complicated for me. Freaking out, panicking. Can you find the difference in what? These 2 pictures? Or like what? Okay, this is an and symbol. Isn't it called an ampersand? And if it's an ampersand, and this is a desert with sand in it, is that what they want me to understand? I think it's called that. Yo, these kids suck at color. Fucking idiot grade ones. Sorry. You notice how every favorite color is red though? All right, let's go through thoroughly. Okay. You must really like red. Wow, Caleb is a fucking idiot. Wait, Caleb Manning. Okay, Caleb Manning. I remember Caleb Manning. Freddie. Everyone likes red. Now, do they really love red, or is it like, you know, because it's the red guard? Like, is this one of those like political things where the kids are taught your favorite color is red no matter what? Or that, because like a room full of kids who all love red, come on. A room full being 3, but still. Benny. Freddie, 9 out of 12. Okay. 10 out of 12. Which ones are wrong? There is something here. I'm supposed to figure out which color. I think it's the flags because I don't know the flags. So which ones were correct? You must really like red, Caleb. The fire hydrant for sure. The wagon, I feel like the wagon's supposed to be red, but then that would mean none of the flags are red. And this flag in the classroom is red. Oh, great. Can you find the difference? I don't understand. I feel like my collection of puzzles, like my mental collection of puzzles is increasing, but my understanding of puzzles and what they intend for me is getting worse. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Okay. So which ones for sure? Can I solve a grade 1's homework? Let's find out. Okay. Are you smarter than a first grader? I mean, probably, because these first graders are dumb and they can't even figure out their flag colors. So, like, it's fine. You know what I mean? I'm sure we'll get there. Yo, Circadian Wolf! Thank you so much for 6 months. Welcome back. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Keep dropping my pen. I'm glad you're enjoying the game too. I'm really intrigued, but I'm definitely running into le puzzle problem. I would just like this game. It'd drive me mad. But like, what if you enjoyed the driving of the mad, right? Like, because that's where I'm at. I'm like, I'm confused and I feel a little dumb. As much horror as Outer Wilds, not even close. Outer Wilds is a terrifying game. Outer Wilds is so fucking scary. It's delightful, but it's also fucking scary as fuck. This game is not scary. This game's only scary when someone does a sound alert and it's really loud and it scares me. But I get, like, listen. Don't be too proud of yourselves, okay? If you do a sound alert. You want to know why? I get scared by the toaster when I put bread in it, okay? Sudden noises startle me. I'm a jumpy person. So, okay. What do we know for sure? Pumpkin, orange. Each color is used twice. Okay. Eliminate pumpkin. Easy. She seems more engaged the more she plays it. I know. I think, you know what? The roguelike aspect is stopping me from running my head up against a puzzle. Because there is no required order to do puzzles. Normally in a puzzle game, you know, maybe it's a level. You have to beat the level to get to another level. Ergo, you can't just do puzzles in any order. And in other puzzle games, especially like, let's say like Nancy Drew, it's a static mansion or whatever, right? You're exploring. To unlock room 1 Or even Zelda, the temples. You need to unlock a room by getting a key. And yeah, you can get a key from room 1, 2, or 3, but you still need that in order to, you know what I mean? Like there's a certain set order, and there's some variation, but this seems to be just completely free form, which is really interesting and also mitigates the frustration that someone might feel if they're stuck on a puzzle. Not fully. I've been losing my mind over this stupid like with and without thing forever. So RAF human hardware, cat software? Yeah, a little bit. I'm a graphical designer and that color worksheet is breaking me in half. Are you saying that you would be destroyed by this grade 1 homework? Because same. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Classroom puzzle. Because I think the color of the flag is going to be important because that's the only variable that we won't know. And they're why? I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Also, I'm going to check that that's what an ampersand is. One moment, please. Google. It is. So that symbol is an ampersand. It is a logogram and representing the conjunction and. It originated as a ligature of the letters of the word et. Thank you. Yeah, so I knew what that thing is called, an ampersand. They're not fucking used anymore because we're not in like the 1800s. But desert has sand and ampersand is like there's something there, but I'm not sure what, and I feel like it might be giving me a hint to the other puzzle. All right, so classroom, red. Fire hydrant for sure. And I think the wagon. But let's wait. Let's do the confirmed. I should probably do it in the order they listed it, huh? Fuck it. We're doing Roy G. Biv. Orange. Pumpkin. What else is orange? No, 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 no. It's got to be a flag. It's got to be a flag. Flag. By process of elimination, it has to be a flag. I don't know which flag, though, so we got to look at the kids and do their scoring. This game's so weird. Bananas. Green, blue, purple, grape. But the grape can also be green. It's purple though. Blue is water and blueprint. So blue is done. There's no flag that's blue. Green is broccoli. And I think the lizard. Because I think one of the kids got a good score there, but we'll double check. So there's nothing else here that's purple, meaning one of the flags is. And then the other color for the... I'm just going to put lizard for green because I'm pretty sure the lizard's supposed to be green. But like, what kind of lizard? You know, just put a lizard, it's supposed to be green. Don't be silly. There's so many lizards out there of various colors. But I think that covers the green. So if that is the case, then we are missing the wagon. And I'm pretty sure the wagon's supposed to be red. So we'll do wagon here. So then that leaves yellow, orange, and purple as the flag colors. And then let's go see the kids' score and see what happened. None of the flags are red. It's the fire hydrant and the wagon that he got correctly. That he got correct. What did he get wrong? The lizard. The lizard should have been green. And what else? One of the flags. Wait. No. The water. The blue flag. The blue flag. Because there's blue. Okay, okay, okay. So, that means that the purple flag and the orange flag are correct. So I'm going to draw the little symbol. It looks like a heart. Wait. No. Like a weird geometric heart. Is orange. And then the purple flag is the hourglass looking thing. Good job, Benny. For real. Wrong. 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 I think that yellow flag... Wait. Yeah, no, that tracks, that tracks. The mountain flag is yellow. Okay. Because that's 3 mistakes. And everything else is good. Let's confirm. Purple flag is wrong. Orange flag is wrong. Everything else is good. Yeah. Okay, we got it for sure. The only incorrect things were the 2 flags. They inverted it. Purple should be the hourglass. Perfect. Okay. Arj. Arj, Freddy, Caleb, and Benny. Okay. So that gives me some sort of information. I don't know what information, but it's something. Find the difference. Well, the difference is amper. This has sand in it, and this has sand in it. I'm gonna take a photo of this. This is stupid. No hint. No hint. Nothing. 0. No help. What the fuck was I doing again? Oh, finally. Yes. I don't care. I don't care what else happens today. We can upgrade a room. That's huge. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Upgrade disc. How's today's puzzles? I don't know what to do with them. I'm really confused. But I'm gaming. The parlor upgrade. I love the parlor. Funeral parlor. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Dude, it turns the parlor into a red room. So far, I've never messed up the parlor. But I think that's a little too anxiety-inducing for me. Like, that's high risk, high reward. That's not for me. I'd rather get 3 gems at the parlor. I don't care. The red rooms are a nightmare. So what do we got in this house? That room I haven't seen. The library I've finally been to. Open safe. Oh, it looks like a, what do you call it? Like a, not, a place where you store wine in a house. Wine cellar? Wine cellar? The pool. These interesting museum-like rooms. Okay. I really just wanted the upgrade. I'm so confused. The laboratory! I can't afford it. Ugh. See, this is what's so annoying. I've only seen... Well, then again, I need the other room that I don't have anyway. So, like, what does it matter? Can't afford these. Kind of easy choice. Favorite color, not red. True. I like red. My favorite color is probably pink, though. Okay. We have to go back to the den, and then we can explore from there, but that's kind of our last path forward. I'm gonna take a photo of this. I know color theory, but maybe there's something about this order, or I don't know. I'd just rather have a photo of something useless than miss a photo of something that I would like to have later, you know? Like, I don't want to miss it. God, I have so many keys. Well, that's it for progress. No, we can do the chapel. I have a lot of money. Not that it's helpful today. This is a dead end. I'm so annoyed that I never have gems. The archives. I've been in here before. I feel like eventually I'm gonna learn something about these pictures, like a major thing that's going to just completely, because they're aesthetically hideous. Like, who would just put like a freaking stupid fishing rod sketch? There's gotta be a reason. There's no way bro's taste is that bad. I took photos of all of these pages. Maybe they like fishing? If you like fishing, you put a picture or like of you holding a trout. Okay? Or you put up your fishing rod. Or you have like a singing trout thing. You don't put up like a drawing of a fishing rod. We only have one more room we have available. Also, I haven't really had much luck solving word puzzles. But what's interesting is that the name of the game is like a word, like I guess a pun. Blueprints is, you know, blueprint, like that you draft. So I think it's going to be significant. And also, this room never, ever changes. It's always static. Well, it's our last room. Might as well just YOLO it. Oh. Oh, we could have re-rolled more, but I sort of forgot. That's okay. I got an upgrade disc. I accessed the car for the first time. I don't know if there's always going to be an upgrade disc in there, or if that's just a one-time thing, or... Rustic Villa. For the first time, we did, like, all of them up to 4. That's pretty neat. Being critical how others live? Because it's a puzzle. Listen, if you want to put up, like, idle sketches of random household objects, okay. But if you make me wander around your shape-shifting mansion, solving strange, vague puzzles, I'm gonna comment on your aesthetic taste. So the foundation remains. Look at that. Mailroom! A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay. I have to find it again. Order placed. I hope it's plushies. Do you think this game has such a thing as an ending? Yes, because the goal, we have a goal. We know what the goal is from the get, and the goal is to get to room 46. And thus, it has an ending because the goal is to get there, and there's a result. Like, we know what's going to happen. We know the entire premise. It's just about the journey of getting there and what we're going to find on our way. Because it looks like we're going to unearth truths about Baron Sinclair and potentially our player character's mother, whole family. A letter from me. For Simon. Dad. It's from Dad. So that would be... Daniel. Daniel. To Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries. From... Close. Look. 1809 Alice Drive. Have I seen Alice Drive? So it's the same city and a very close postal code. Or what do you call them? Zips? Zips. Admittedly, I don't know much about other countries' codes. I know Canada's system, which is 6 characters with a space in the center and a mixture of digits and letters. The zip code of the States is 5 numbers. So this looks like the American system. I don't know about other places, though, but it looks like this is like America with royals. Oh. So they live in the same city. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people will be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. That's that arcade game I saw. Cool. Kind of trippy that it's here. Because, like, who put it here? Who delivered it? Like, this is weird. This is a weird house. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Denny Ravain. Denny. What is that at the bottom? There's something there at the bottom, but I can't fucking read it. You see that? Tiny, tiny, tiny text covered with that red symbol. So the note is in red, but handwritten notes, even if they're red, are accurate. Utility room fuse box. Wait, what? Something indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. I need to get into the damn computer. You know this is old when it says electronic mail instead of email. You know what I mean? Okay. I actually didn't realize you can click the buttons more than once. I just figured green means on, but that's not the case. Blue could also refer to royal blood. Yeah, blue blood. What's weird here is royal is associated... Well, it's not weird, but in this game, royal is associated with red. The royal family has the red guard and stuff like that. So, interesting. Press a blue indicator next to the red indicator to activate purple. Oh my god, it's color theory. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, I'm gonna need more info from the email, but for now, okay. There'll be a package tomorrow, but like, will I even find this place again tomorrow, you know? I'm running into more rooms now. It's interesting. I think there's something to the drafting. I wonder if it's each day or if it's every other day. Like maybe when you have 2 blue rooms, the next day it becomes a purple room. That sounds stupid. But I don't know. Something like that, you know? Because color theory, there has to be something to all the color theory stuff. We haven't really gotten to it fully used, but there's a reason that the colors are... the rooms having a certain color is important. I'm gonna take a photo of this. Denny Ravain is the groundskeeper. He was fired. That I remember. What is that shit at the... Can't read it for shit. Ugh. They do that. They like hiding tiny text. Do you remember the whole thing where I realized that it said unless it's handwritten and I was like, wait a second. So you gotta look at everything like 3 times. Okay. To the foundation we go. Hopefully? I think hallway looks best. Although I would like a key, but keys I feel like are the least useful. I feel like I always end up with an excess of keys. I don't see binoculars required on the Steam page. Well, that's because you're not supposed to bring outside tools. But come on, you can tell me you don't try brute forcing things? Come on. What are you gonna play BG on? PC. That's where I got it. But I'm still gonna use gamepad though. I do gamepad everything. Mouse and keyboard would kill me. Swans? What's the significance of swans? I've never seen this before. This is where I am. E. Okay, I gotta look at these more. I don't know what the fuck the purpose of them is, but there's definitely a purpose. Do you know what I mean? Because look, the E is exactly where I am. The den. Very meta. Very creepy. I take photo. It says there's a 5 there. Maybe it spells out a word. I don't understand at all. Girl. It's the only game you wanted to play on mouse and keyboard in years? Really? I see. Well, I hope there's nothing too bad about it. Alright, I was checking my email. Okay. My phone rings. I'm like, hello? Okay. I have so many pieces of information and I don't know what to do with them. This is so stressful. Like, how do I hold all this information? You know? What this? Goodness if I know. What if it's like a visual puzzle that when you look at it, it also looks like a desert, but then it looks like a lady or like a young lady and then like an old lady or something? No. If only. Swimbird. I'm gonna remember that Swimbird is here because this is Marion's picture. Hmm. So obviously when it's in its usual orientation, it's dunes. Like what? I still can't figure out like with, without, with. I do notice certain pairings of pictures, and I've sort of noticed that idly, right? Like this one is with stuff sometimes. So what if the with and without, what if it's like, for example, this is always depicted with a certain picture? Wait. Okay. And this one is never without, it's always without something. But that would be really hard to eliminate. Because if this is with, this one is like always with the sand picture. So what if the first is sand? I don't know. Epo meltdown. Yeah, this is a really neat indie puzzle game that's sort of annihilating my brain at this time, but I'm having a really fun time with it nonetheless. Billiard room. Do I want to do math right now? You know what? Fucking no. Only because I'm still trying to get the West Wing. I feel like the West Wing is going to pop something important. Yeah, these two are often together. Am I supposed to start writing down like every single type of portrait? That feels overly challenging. Not to mention, what is this? Boat or man in boat? Is this a raven or a crow? Or is it just bird, you know? I actually don't need the garage right now. Bedroom, corridor. Let's go further. Because I'm feeling that orange. You know what? Let me check something. No. I've only gone the aquarium to spawn once. I would like to read about the aquarium because the aquarium I feel is going to be a really big hint for how rooms work. Look at all these rooms I haven't seen. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Red herrings? Okay. Every type of room. I was just wondering if the spawn chance might be something special. Right? So I was looking, maybe... Okay, so the aquarium spawned... Oh, now I think about it, right in the middle of the map. I've only seen that particular area once. Or a couple times, really, if I even drafted that room. And what was around it was a variable amount of colors. There was blue, there was orange, and there was red. Don't think that's related. Okay, whatever. I'm just trying stuff, I suppose. The blue prince, and you can have an orange Julius. I don't really like orange Julius. Isn't it usually just kind of like, meh? Okay, I'm going to the nursery. I've never been in this room. I have gems. Bro, this is a creepy room. Okay. Vial, bathtub. Children's rooms are creepy. Two babies, also. There was 2. Red Prince by Marion Marigold. We get to read it. The book. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color. The prince often... Look at this. This is the hint for the children's puzzle. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. But the pages are white. Baker. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might also already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Dude, what the fucking meta-narrative is this? A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Dude, this became a best-selling, like, children's book. This is the stupidest story I've ever read in my life. Children don't care about meta-narratives. Well, you know what? Maybe they do. I don't know. Crow, canary. Didn't it say the book is like thought to be something like political or something? That book? That one? Okay. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it that far, dog. I never make it there. Dude, it's gonna be like day 305 and I'm gonna be still stuck on the same puzzles, aren't I? Courtyard or billiard room? Let's do the courtyard. But it cost us a gem. So key stonks. I might actually make it to rank 8, but probably not. The foyer. Don't have enough gems. That sucks. I never have enough gems. Gems are my absolute wall. I never have enough gems. Thinking of the without thing again. What if it's like something more meta, like, you know, deserts don't have water, right? So what if, you know, without, well, deserts don't have water. So what if it's like spoon water or something like that? Okay, 15. I can never remember. That's why I wrote it down. Red is times 15 times 3. Okay, 45. Wait. Oh, nope. No. Yellow first. Minus. 15 minus 5 times 3, 15. 11. Minus 1. Times 10. Okay, wait. So 10 times 10, 100 divided by 25. 1 plus, okay, 13 minus 10, 3 times 3 divided by 3. 3. Okay, these are easy now. It's just oftentimes they're not like worth the time I put into them, but I'm still gonna do them, you know. Key stonks. I can't get back in the office. Well, I don't really have the solution to the office, so I guess it's fine. I'm just like always out of gems as usual. Key stonks, gem not stonks. Take all my gems. stage. Deer. Deer stage. Okay, what if it's... I don't know why. I just want to try sandpaper. Yeah, of course, it's stupid. I don't know why I thought that. I was just thinking of like... I don't really know how to explain where I got that from, but it was wrong anyway, so it's fine. Okay. So what if the first word is sand? Why would it be sand again? No, that doesn't make any sense. Because it's... What? Spot the difference. Hang on. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Well, one is an ampersand and one is a desert. So, okay, what if it's like, what if the second word is water? So it's like spoon water. I'm so into spoon. I'm like lost. What if it's syrup water? Because remember I was thinking it could be syrup out of just completely nowhere. I'm telling you, we're so close. She lied. I just want into the computer. Let me into the computer. I want to know what the password is. Right. I was thinking the first one might be sand because it's always with something. So it's like with sand or something. So like sand could be the first, but then without, you know, like I don't I'm sure I'm not alone because it's one of the first puzzles that I encountered, but that puzzle is absolutely like doing my head in. The weight room? Oh shit, I've never been in there. Lose half your steps? Honestly, it's not like it's going very well, but the parlor would give me 3 prize, but I've never been to the weight room, so I want to go in there. We can fucking lift, bruh. What the hell is this? What appears to be a broken lever could prove to be useful. Oh man. With, okay. With fan? With fan? I need that to open the antechamber. I think. Think I don't got fucking keys? You think I don't got keys? Come on. Don't be stupid. I got keys. Bedroom? Question mark? Why did I get 5 steps? I thought I only had 2. Maybe I have a buff? Oh my god. I forgot to get my buff this day on the outer room. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodle. Rookie mistake. I'm gonna wait to open the trunk in case I need keys. I can go to the antechamber. I think I can hit the antechamber for the first time. Holy pog? The gems are in the black box, maybe. What? The gems are in a box with a statement. Uh-oh. That's diabolical. Can I have this? I don't remember there being a... Oh my god! You son of a bitch. A magnifying glass? You son of a bitch. That's how you're supposed to see the little stuff. Son of a bitch. And of course I didn't hit the mail room this time. Probably not gonna make it back to the mail room. Son of a bitch! Well. Wait. What? Oh, you gotta open the antechamber doors. Okay, I understand now. I thought the antechamber, the next door was locked, and the lever was okay. Well, I've learned a lot of things, and I've learned that I might be something of a dingus as well, but that's okay. When in our lives are we not a dingus at times? Do you know what I mean? Okay, I'm learning things. There's a magnifying glass that I can use to see the little stuff. That's cool. I don't even know what to do, man. I'm freaking out. What? Oh, you keycard this ass. Oh! Oh, shit. Cool. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Turn on the... yeah. Take that. Alright, but like 1 second though. What is this thing with the VAC indicators? There's okay, I'm gonna write down that there is a need magnifying glass in mailroom. Oh man. Okay. Okay. I'm so confused. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 Yeah. Gaming? Shit, I did it wrong. No. Hang on. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. She's done it? But like, what has she done? Cabinet. Like, I did it. Because, like, I have the thingy. Press a blue indicator next to your red indicator to activate purple. Press any above button to activate blue. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Okay, so that's done, but like, what did it fucking do? Okay. Okay. That looks pink to me. Is purple. The magnifying glass. I thought it'd be names. It's not names. Okay. Heart. Orchard 1128? Huge. Freaking gigantically awesome and stuff. Yeah, okay. So the magnifying glass is not a total loss. Listen, I don't know what I'm looking for, so we're gonna look for everything. Obviously, this one was very helpful, but you know. Looking for secrets. I think he got the code though. I recognize what this is. The office. The office. And remember, I couldn't find the password for this. Can we see it reflected in our glasses? Enhance. Probably not. I'm overwhelmed with all the stuff that I've missed. It is easy to miss stuff. I've already sort of been rewarded for double checking things that I've already looked at. So... Also, red herrings. Red herrings are a big thing. Wait, wasn't there something about a book called The Herring? So that one's a red herring, so don't do that one. Okay, can I enhance this by chance? There we go. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false? Who the fuck is Hartley? I remember this one. That's good information. But wait, hang on. This is a red picture. So we can't tell what color this is. So is this a lie? So the significance of that is that if it's a red memo, then it's a lie. And the lies that in this game, how they work so far that we've uncovered, is that they're completely reversed. So if it says that green memos in Hartley's room are always false, it means that they're always true. But that's redundant because, of course, they're true. They're green memos. So I think it has to be, you know? But that's interesting because everything here is red. Okay, that's really big. I uncovered the magnifying glass a little late. It might not have always spawned there. I might have missed it a couple times, or maybe it didn't spawn. When I first found the parlor, I sort of didn't know what I can interact with yet. So it's totally possible I missed it like a bunch of times and people were freaking out. But whatever, hopefully people weren't freaking out because they're as new to this game as I am. I found it now. What an interesting structure for uncovering stuff. Wait, I need to power on the keycard reader? Well, now I understand. Wait, maybe you're supposed to turn the power off in other places. The key card always, once you get one key card, it's a key card. Oh. Laundry room. You can launder currency? Sick. Oh, it's I'm also noticing, I just noticed this. The color, the lights show how rare these are, I think. So let's get the laundry room. That's very rare, it appears. It's a 4 light. And we can do some money laundering. Hell to the yeah. There's nothing here. Not even a single lure or anything. How do I launder currency? I'm too broke? Ooh, swap gem to money. Swap key to money. Keys with all of your money. Swap money to key. Okay, well, I'm broke, so it's fine. It's not the most helpful right now. We're almost out of steps as well. So we might just, you know, like, run out. I don't know what the heck the point of the VAC indicator was. Like, I don't know what I did there. I'm out of keys, right? Yeah. Oh well. This is the furthest I made it by far. In terms of sheer distance into the place. Yeesh, everything's locked. To be fair, I did say that I never run out of keys, so deserved. I never have anything. Ooh, but this is a big deal. We might be able to open the orchard. And this run I forgot to open up to get my outer room. That was like a big goof. I gotta remember to do that every time. I should have looked further, but like I saw a new room that didn't require any money. I can make contraptions here? What the fuck? Stones. I don't need this. Go away, magnifying glass. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. What? Here I go taking photos again. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Well, here I have an H and a sledgehammer. Thank you. I can combine the sledgehammer with... Wait, the magnifying glass with the sledgehammer? Okay. Wait, I can't? Oh my god, I'm so confused. Hang on, let's do this again. No, nothing transfers the next day. I can't seem to combine anything that I have. I don't have that much though, so I guess that makes sense. The true box does not always contain the prize. I mean, I did know that. That I knew, I think. Yeah, that sounds obvious. Don't even need to write that down. But that is good to know, I guess. Because the true box often... Oh, yeah, no, because the true box tells me which one's true, so... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there's an H carved here. I guess I'll just... 8. This says 8 at the top, too. Okay. Thank you. H in workshop? I don't know. I need a new page. It's time. How long are you streaming today? Probably for at least... Probably till about 10. 3 hours-ish. I don't understand what this is trying to tell me yet. Maybe there's something with the messages. Maybe like a font change or something that could... But it says wrought by hand, you know? I think we're gonna go to the guest bedroom. Because then we'll at least have a few more steps. Compass. Not if that's very helpful, unfortunately. Because we're almost at the end. But yeah, I won't run out of steps today. So we can go to the... There's a couple more rooms we can get from the entrance hall. And then we can go to the thing with the... Wait. To the orchard. I'm just going to double check notes. KL, I think. Okay, okay. Yo, holy crap, Rorix! With the 30 gifted! Thank you so much! Oh, I always forget I'm playing on PC. I'm still not used to it. Thank you so much for the thing. The 30 gifted. Goodness me. Holy schmoly is right. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much for the generous support. Welcome, new butterflies. Pog, as they say. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, I'm so excited I forgot what my emote is. Raph Snake. Subbed after your Switch 2 reaction? Oh, thanks. The reaction to the Duskbloods? Thank you so much, Bitblock. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Rorix. Again, I really appreciate that. Thank you. New butterflies. Use your emotes, especially Raph Snake. I love to see it. Very much appreciated. Oh my god, I feel like I've hardly been looking at chat tonight because I'm just so, like, overwhelmed. You know what's funny? We always say overwhelmed. We don't say whelmed. You know? Like, is whelmed a dead word? But was it ever a word? You know? I should look this up. That's exactly the type of nerd shit that I would look up because I'm curious. Okay. I'm coat checking this item. Maybe the broken lever. Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. Magnifying glass. I know it might be pretty common. Been whelmed as fuck all day, I tell you what. I had a mentor at work that used whelmed as in, well, I wasn't even whelmed much as... The mailroom's been here? Wait, the mailroom's still here? I'm going to bash my freaking head against the wall. Give it back. Underwhelmed? That's true. Underwhelmed. Hang on, I can't speak right now. I'm using my brain. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh, damn. It was whelming. Thanks for asking. No, this stream is always... Okay, it may not be whelming or overwhelming, but it's definitely over poggers. Okay. Denny Ravane. Fired. But did he steal mail? And I think maybe no. Because you know something? There was no mail in the hovel where he lived. Okay, that was cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information, but I'm glad I had the magnifying glass. I'm sure I'm gonna need it again. But I can check it now. I'm gonna check it. It originally meant to capsize a boat like a crashing wave. You know what's funny? I feel like a lot of words are like that. You know, maybe not the magnifying glass. Maybe like the compass or... I don't know. I'm like waffling right now. I'm into the magnifying glass. Okay. I rarely see the coat check. I'm also about to run out of steps. But can I make it to the orchard? I think the orchard is going to count as a step. Still does not have a page for Poggers. Poggers is too much of a... Yep. That's what I thought. It's too specific. That's why. It's only used on a single website, which is Twitch. Who is this council that got to decide what words mean? Words don't get to choose. You don't get to choose words, but they change their mind. Like, words change, you know? They always do. I know that there's a lot of people who are really, really like, oh, dude, literally doesn't even mean literally anymore. Yeah, that's true. Can it be a little annoying to some people? Yes. But you know what else? I literally don't care. Because words change. You know, the word nice used to mean dumb or simple or just like an idiot. Like the word nice used to mean an idiot. To say that someone was nice was a negative thing. Over time, nice has become what it means. Nice. Something is nice. But also, if you might notice, nice is positive, but if you ask someone what it is to be nice, it's often kind of more almost neutral. Like, oh, that's nice. It's like the bare minimum that something is. So once again, the word changed from meaning dumb to positive and is now kind of going back to like a strange neutral. Egregious used to mean outstanding and excellent. Awful used to mean great. So that's why, yeah, Merriam-Webster adds words that are a little bit more modern because they're probably pretty aware of how words change. It's cool, right? Okay, orchard time. I'm really pumped because that might be another perma upgrade. Terrific meant inspiring terror. Yeah, yeah. Language evolves, pronunciation evolves, stuff like that. I'm really... I hope this is the code. But here's the thing, it might not be the code for the orchard because who would put the code for the orchard right next to the orchard, right? So maybe this isn't even the code for the orchard. Maybe it's something else. $11.28. Okay, okay. They cut the whole tree down to hide the code. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh, because you have more energy. That's very cool. Another one, chat. I found another torch. This music reminds me of Minecraft and Outer Wilds. Don't know if there's anything here. What is that? Oh, it's the stand for a gem. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. Oh wait, by the way, 11/28 would be what? November 28th. I should have taken more photos. Hang on. So November. No trace is discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. That was February 21st. And near that date of November 28th is Marigold Drops Publisher. I don't think it's related. Interesting. Huh. Rob is fucking with you. Don't take the bait. He does this. He's trolling. Is this game about piecing together disparate info to form answers to puzzles? Your FromSoft lore hunting has trained you for this for years. It's true. Actually, like, I'm so ready, but also it involves math and word puzzles, and I'm not necessarily good at those. Okay. This is big lore. Okay. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. So this must be the new guy, because Denny Ravain was the groundskeeper who was fired in 1992. Oh, this is a year ago, because this game starts in 1993. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. So they need to be along the wall. That explains why I've had trouble. Oh, that's the rule. That's the rule, is certain things can only appear in certain places. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce. I should write this down. The east-west walls thing. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Oh, so we want to get dark brown for stuff and whatnot, I guess. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. So they're all outside, is what I'm learning about the gas line valves. That makes sense. All 4 will be outside. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. That's Rena. Okay. When you say cloister, do you mean the chapel? Or is the cloister room I've just never encountered? Okay. So let's go get my room. I think that what they may be hinting at is if I turn on the light over there, I lose access to the apples, because it says you need this for a daily daily bit of apples. So if I don't have my plus 20 buff, then I'll turn it off and I'll just remember where it is, because I need to turn on 4, and all 4 will be outside now, I know for sure. Yeah. I've been over here. I can't be. Okay. There is stuff over on the east, though. Any more progress from yesterday? Yes, but it's not anything that's too, like, marked. Like, I can't necessarily say, because I would say yes. I just unlocked another perma upgrade, and I uncovered some new information. But in terms of, like, major changes, not really. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I don't have any money. Well, I'll be back when I get some money. Non-linear progress, basically. But I feel like that's going to be the most significant part of the game so far, is just sort of that non-linear progress. I don't have anything like crazy right now. I have more questions than answers, but I'm starting to put things slowly together, I think. No, I've been streaming for 4 years. You see what I mean about the gaslighting? The foundation's still there? Interesting. But there's no magnifying glass. Is that because I checked it? Maybe I shouldn't have checked it. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. 2 statements are false. That has to be true. Well, no. All 3 statements are false. Oh, this one's confusing. I feel like these are getting harder. This cannot be true, because 1 of 3 is always true. So this is false. 2 statements are false. That's what I get for upgrading it, huh? Now it's harder. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That can be true. But then which box? I don't understand this one. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Well, that would be... nothing else tells me. Oh! It could be... This could be false. So that would mean that it's reversed, so it should be in the one that's true? Yeah, got it. Okay. Took me a second. I forgot about that rule, that they get, the lies are often complete opposites, right? When do I get the hook shot? Seen this one before with the E. Your package has been delivered, chat. Wait, coupon book? Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Neat!
You were lingering on the right box for a bit that I thinking you were gonna YOLO it. Was getting ready to talk a bunch of smack. Raph smug now I can't. Raph said cheer
You were gonna
100.
YOLO it? I am the ultimate non-YOLO gamer. I never YOLO. I only ever do logical things after thinking about it a lot. Packing slip, the Sinka company. One brass compass and 2 gems. Dude, I'm gem rich. I take photo. I don't know if it's important. Compass seems OP. Fine, thanks for the 100 bits. Photos really helped you so far? Not necessarily, but maybe they will eventually. Have you considered that? That's what I thought. You know, I'm gonna solve a puzzle thanks to my photos, and you're gonna be like, wow, look at that. It's a good thing she took all those photos and whatnot. I mean, FYI, the one that shows me the thingy, or the power thingy, that helped. The power VC, whatever the fuck, the one that was just in there, that one helped. I used that one already. The streamers with full notebooks? Not full, but I'm already at 3 pages. pages did your Elden Ring notebook get to? I got a C, because there's also the DLC one. So all these will always be unlocked. Is this the garage? I'm sorry, the rumpus room? Pardon me? What the... The only time I've ever heard the word rumpus has been in the show, in the movie Step Brothers, where he says rumpus time is over, and then he like spanks the grown adult man. So that's everything I know about rumpus. I rather know the denial of rumpus. Oh fuck, what is happening?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Excuse me?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hello?
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure? Dude, what the hell is going on?
It's becoming clear.
What the
I see
fuck?
A boy standing on a shore of white sand.
Okay.
He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Room 46.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
I don't even know how to write this down. Like, what do I write down?
The dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so thank you for that. Okay, I'm just gonna do what I do when someone in Elden Ring starts yapping about shit that I don't understand, which is rapidly and in a slight panic write down what I remember. Alzara speaks once per day. Door with a rogue moon. No key. Locked, no key. I don't even know, like, what is even happening right now? I'm gonna draw a picture.
Weirdest
for
game of
Rogue Moon.
Akinator I've seen.
Okay,
Raffic.
and it was like underground, right? Like, well, no, it wasn't underground. It looked like it could have been under, but there was like water. Boy. And that's the future. On white sand. Cat. Black cat. Tied to red flag. That does not stir in wind. That's pretty much all of it. Bro talked real slow, which I appreciate. I gotta be honest with you. The person who said earlier that FromSoft has prepared me for this, yeah, that it sure did. In Elden Ring, you'll talk to an NPC and they'll be like, "Ah, you must go to where the windmills turn to spiders, and then you shall find the way." Ha! And then they will never repeat their words. And then you're like, "The fuck you say?" So that was easy mode at this point, you know? That was easy to remember because he talked slow as shit. Interesting the way you play? Is that like an interesting... See, that's... Okay. Do you mean interesting as in like interesting? Or do you mean like interesting? Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know how the word also has context based on like... You know how I talked about nice? How nice used to mean bad and now it means good but kind of neutral? Like, is it interesting like in the way of like... You know? In a good way? Oh, dang, really? I thought you were alarmed by my chaoticness. What the fuck's going on, by the way? What is a rumpus room? I need to get a rumpus room. How do I open things again? A uniquely modern fashioned gaming room. The rumpus room has provided many guests at the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. I also have to make an offering at the shrine, by the way. If I have enough steps. Which I would like to do. Rumps are us. Sounds a little different, I feel. Rumps are us. It sounds like it's talking about butts. Yo, we can't go any further? Well, in that case, let us get a ton of steps. How's that? Of course, now I have lots of gems and lots of money. Now I don't know what to do with it. Maybe I could put all of my money in the shrine. Wait. Hang on a second. It's the desert and the ampersand again. This means something. But I don't know what it means. Oh my gosh. Okay, I will BRB because I have to feed Marlo. It's dinner time because I started my stream so early. I have to feed my cat. And then I'm gonna play with this because there's something. Okay, desert. So like the desert. Okay, the pudding always appears with the desert. So maybe it's like sand, but then without amper? So it's sand amper? That sounds so stupid, but I feel like there's something with this word puzzle that is doing my head in because it's like the first puzzle I found. I'm calm. I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'll be back. Hi. I was thinking about sand and ampersands while I was getting Marla his dinner. Okay. Here we are. Back to it. I don't even know. You know what's weird about holly? I think it's just a name for funsies, but holly is both green and red. It's not blue. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's got to be a word puzzle. The fact that desert, sand, and then ampersand. I'm going to try some random more puzzles when we get back there to a terminal room again. Oh, I forgot the corridor is still an option as well, so... That's 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. I guess we can do the observatory. It's been a little while. Moses Owl, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome. Appreciate that so much. Thank you for the support. Diamondus Minor. Thanks for choosing to use your prime here. Any primers? We love primers. It's a kitty. The stars do seem to be like a permabuff. I don't really want to do security. But I want to try my hand at the terminal again. No, I don't have a security key. Okay, because if you see... Oh, look, stonks. I don't know how... I don't know. Because, alright, it says with... I don't get it. What if the S is like a... What if the S is like... No, I think it can't be a red herring. I mean, I guess it could be. Let me look at this picture again. With, without. So I could try again. And it's all locked. I have no keys and I have no key card. That's unfortunate. So we can't progress any further until we go backwards. But it's fine because I would like to go to the shrine. And I'm gonna see how because it says give an offering. I don't know if that's 1 money, but for example, if I can give all my money, I would do that right now. And maybe get like a better blessing at the shrine. Because this day is... I don't know. I just feel like that'd be cool. I'm so stuck. Been to the walk-in closet in a while. Lockpick. Cool. I can try opening that door. Oh my god, the key card! So now we can progress. That's good. Wow. Okay. I still would like to go to the shrine though. Definitely a little low on steps. I don't even know if I'll be able to make it that much further, but I've never seen the shrine before, so I want to try it out. I'm kind of prioritizing the new rooms because I feel like that's, it helps me feel like I'm progressing. Basically. Looks like there are 4 permanent additions based on how much space is down there as well. I can give all my money. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. I don't know what that means. Thank you. May have done overkill, but I don't know. Maybe I'll regret spending all that money. What's a dingus if you need to ask? You know what a dingus is. It's just like a dingus. You know? Who polished this floor? Look at that. Looks like, Old Knight Alon or Knight Alon or whatever his name is. The boss fight from Dark Souls 2 DLC. I don't remember his full title. Sir Alon, duh. Alright, let's see how much further I make it. Sort of low on steps. However, I am low on steps because this is the first day, or tomorrow I'll have the plus 20 of the orchard, so I'll have 70 steps rather than 50. Right now, it's because we only have 50 for today. It's starting to not be enough. But now we'll have 70 going forward, assuming that me flicking the gas switch thingy doesn't screw that up. Okay. I still don't have a key, so this is a dead end otherwise. Oh, I am on the side of the house. Right, yeah. Oh, the lockpick. I can try to lockpick. Or we can circumvent the door altogether. By the way, there is... She has a... I noticed this before. She's got a necklace of the moon. We can't fully see it, but could this be the rogue moon? It almost looks like it has a hole in the center like the other one. Oh, you probably need to like fill it or something, but it's backwards. So I never remember which is which. One is a waxing moon and one is a waning moon. We can go to the office. I can try my hand at the password again. I don't think I have any information that I need. So maybe that was a bit useless, but I still want to try. Okay, the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. And I found a broken lever once, which means that it's specifically in the greenhouse, which has to be on the west or east. Herrings of the major. I guess I'll try some of the digits again. Do you remember that I tried them, but I did them in the non-American order? I'm gonna try the American order this time. February 21st? That'd be 20, wait, month first? Month first, 0227? Also, this is assuming that it is 4 digits, which it might not be because it's a code. I can also try, oh no, no. Dude, there's days of the week? Am I gonna have to keep track of days of the week depending on when because I got here on Friday. I should write that down somewhere. Arrived on Friday. We get that from the father's letter that he told us. The father wrote a letter to us that we got here on Friday, meaning that if you count the days, you'll be able to figure out what day of the week it is. Is it important? I don't know. Now I understand why they want you to write so much stuff down. Because I remembered that, but it also might have been something that I would have written down. And after a couple of days, I might not have remembered that. Okay. Hang on. What was 1128? No, they wouldn't use the same password twice. What if we do 6 digits? Like the year, because they tell us the year for a reason. So wait, what's the month? 02 21 87. No. I'm doing some of the dates given to us from the archives. Okay, November 11th, 86. Oh shit, I did it wrong already. Wait, no I didn't. This is just sort of, honestly, guesswork. I'm trying to think also if it could be someone's birthday, for example. Like if we have that information, that's a very common password. Like maybe Simon's birthday, for example. All stuff from the archives. What's August? 8, okay. 22-8? No, wait, oh wait, 22. God, it's really screwing me up to do the American order. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much all I thought. I don't think. I think this has to have something to do with these books listed here. But some of them are red. And one of them is in black. And herrings herrings makes me think of a red herring. It's literally in red. So maybe all the reds are red herrings, but that seems weird. And even then, what does March of the Count mean? Wait. March is in month? Who's a count anyway? Count is in count, like there's 5 books? Like counting rather than the count? So that would be 0305 if that's the case? That seems a little, I don't know about that one. But I might as well try. Yeah, okay, no. Because March is the only one here that's a month. Oops. It's right next to the switch that activates it. So that's like, you know. I've been rolling this one around in my head since yesterday. I did take a photo of it too. Because red normally means a lie. However, this one's handwritten. But yeah, March happens to be a month as well. So that's why that one's standing out to me. It's the only one in black. Count. Like, do we know a count? Or is it counting? Or am I supposed to count something? I just don't know what. 03. I'm gonna try a couple combos with 03 and then maybe like 04 or 01 or something. Oh my god, whoops. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, I don't know. No, failure. Very ambiguous. Yeah, I think this might be one that you just need to come back at a later time. I don't think we're gonna make it back before running out of steps, so... yeah, no, that's it, I think. Count Chocula, the Count? Somehow I'm feeling like no. Because they're book titles, or they think they're book titles, doesn't mean they're book titles, right? Wait, what did I just buy? Maybe I should have read it, because I thought that would give me more steps. Oh my god, it gives you +5 for every red room in the house, and I have no red rooms. Either way, I was about to, like, lose the day anyway, so I don't really see the problem with, you know, buying something. Okay, let's see. This is the moment of truth. 50 steps or 70? Cozy cottage. Yay. Should be 70. A rogue moon, that Alzara said. Man, I'm getting so much information, I don't know what to do with it. Okay, 70. I was overthinking it. We have 70 steps now. Perma buff. Huge, awesome. Foundation is permanent now. I thought it was only supposed to last for a day or something. Oh shit, my outside step thingy. My outside room. It would be weird if they made it that turning on the gas had an additional negative effect. So I'm glad they didn't do that. But I wonder if those could appear in any of the other rooms that are randomized over here. But there is 2 more locations that are permanent additions. So if each of those is somewhere outside and it corresponds, you know, all the gas stuff is outside. Root cellar. Finally, I've never actually been in here before. I've seen it a bunch. A family tree. Oh, I was wondering if we get one of these. Let's see. Wait. Simon H. Sinclair? Herbert Sinclair? Wait. Mary Epson? Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness, can't read it. Aravel, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn. Then we had Clara Epson and Lionel Epson. Clara was in love with Simon. Wait, so Simon was the one who... Wait, did I know this? I think I got confused. I thought that Herbert was with Clara and then she passed away. I'm actually really confused. I thought that Simon H. Sinclair was Herbert's younger. Like him when he was younger, but he's not. So those were the parents of Mary, also Marigold, who is our mother. The player character's mother. I need a photo of this. We've seen the Baroness Overell. The name is hard to see. We've seen a photo of her. She's the one with the moon necklace, which is strange. Family trees are confusing. I thought I understood this. I don't. Turnips? Tons of dig spots. Not that I can ever find a shovel. However, so Herbert Sinclair, like, I don't even know how to read that one because the branches weren't really direct, but whatever. I think I get the gist of the family. Den, early gem, you love to see it. Also, the swan is the family crest of the Epsons. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Blank. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Man, these got hard. The game does get harder as you progress. Unless they're both lies. Right? Because it's possible they're both lies? I either got super debated here or... Yeah, I got super debated. There go my 3 gems. Damn it all. I'm not good at those anymore. It's all over. It's over. It's over. Huh. I would love a shovel. I don't know how to find a shovel consistently though. There might be a rule. I think I've only gone the shovel once. Twice. Man, I can't believe how baited I got there. The parlor is no longer a guarantee. Which sucks because I upgraded it, but I think upgrading it may have also upped the difficulty of the puzzles within. Ooh, cool. 4-door rooms. That's nice. I thought I had a gem. Oh, man. The rotunda can rotate with a 3 gem requirement? Oh, if I had gotten the parlor. I've never seen the Great Hall before. I have no keys, so it's not the most helpful. Nice. Yay, I suppose. I'm scared I'm gonna go all today without ever doing anything or finding anything. I'm so confused. I just feel like I'm doing the equivalent of going around in circles in a video game. But it's like deceptive because it's a roguelike, so I'm still progressing, but I'm not at all. The Nook will give us a key, though. Wish I had the silver key. Oh, not the weight room. Dude, even seeing this room halves my steps. Oh, pain. Agony. And no items. There's not even anything in here. Last time there was at least a broken lever. I know that was RNG, but like... How could you? You gain knowledge? I actually... While I do want to be positive, like remain positive, I actually don't think I really did gain much knowledge. Like some, but it's mostly snippets of information that I don't know what to do with. And no real way to deal with this confounded nightmare zone, you know? Keys are good. Keys are nice. Oh my god. I just want to know what's in here. I'm intrigued. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Okay. I see. The angels, they have numbers, and now I know their names. Or one of them, I should say. This one, I think, is the angel of gardening. Or is it this one? Like, what even is that? That might be gardening. Oh, this is probably animal husbandry. Maybe? I don't know. What do you even use a pitchfork for? But if that's Rena, then Rena is 1. I feel like I should maybe write that down somewhere. I have to look at the picture. Did I take a photo of the picture of the angel? See, now I'm gonna be like, I didn't and I shoulda. Yeah, I didn't and I should have. That's okay. We'll just have to go back there on the next loop just to see, because you drew a picture of it, but I didn't look too closely. I just remember it was like, it had wings. Because now that I know that these are like angels and they have names, eventually there might be like a puzzle that's like, you know, Rena, Dingus, and Bingus. And then I'll be like, oh, dude, those correspond to numbers. And then I'll understand. I'll know exactly what to do. Yay. Chapel, dark room. I don't really know even what I'm going for. I'm just sort of idly wandering, hoping I uncover something. And I might eventually. It's just... Girl, hell if I know, you know? I would like to get the coat check and get the magnifying glass. No shovel, though. Secret? No. Anything I can zoom in on? Really does look like the moon, though. Look, there's a gem in it. It's just backwards. Waxing over waning, or the reverse. Angel of riding horses. Goth angel. Angel of being clean and a maid. Cooking angel. Animal husbandry angel. Weird. No keys left, some gems. Is this? Yeah, I see. Okay. Can go back to the entrance. I'll do math. It just, the more I do like puzzles that are like I get an item or something, it feels a little almost annoying because it's like I don't want to skip this because I could get an item, but then like this run, I don't even know what I'm doing this run, so it just feels like a waste of time to do, you know? 3. I gotta move this note, the one where... Yeah, I gotta rewrite this because I need this all the time. I can never remember which one's which. Yellow minus purple divide. Like, it's still worth it to do. 3 times 4. But I feel like this particular day is already over, so I'm like, do I really want to? 1 plus, so 3 times 2. Wait, 3 times 2, 6 times 3, 18. 20. Minus 6. Yeah, 14. 28. 5 by 7, 4. Good test to see if I have my timetables fairly memorized on the low digits, and it looks like I mostly do. Good thing. These are really simple, it's just they're still time consuming. Archives. I can go back to the Great Hall and unlock some doors. I'm kind of almost out of steps though, so might as well. So I think that these are mostly going to lead to nothing. Except some will lead to... Oh my god. An upgrade disc? I can't use that. I don't have anything that can use that, do I? And we're almost out of steps. Yeah, we're not gonna make it anywhere. That one's gonna go to waste. That is a bummer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah. I might be able to make it, but I need more steps. I really doubt this is gonna go anywhere. It's okay. The upgrades they seem cool, but now that I've upgraded a room and the puzzle got harder, it doesn't feel as good as it did before, so... I can get this, but it'll be... Nah. That's it. The nursery would have at least gotten me more steps, but I don't think I could have made it back anywhere. Oh well. The weight room really screwed me there. I lost like 27 steps. I would have been totally fine otherwise. Couldn't use the dig spots. Couldn't really do much there. You hate to see it. The concept of freeform puzzles is really cool, but it also makes what you have to do so broad, which is tough when you're stuck. I feel like there's probably a puzzle that I could totally have done quite a while ago that I wasn't able to do, and it's walling some progress. I feel like some of these rooms are going to unlock a ton of stuff. Like the garage. The garage plus utility room opened up this whole area. The shovel and the magnifying glass. How nice. At least I have a shovel. That's something. For like the first time ever. Maybe I could coat check it. Also could have done the shelter. The shelter had a time safe and I didn't know how to set up time. I don't understand like dates. Now that I think about it, I don't know what date I got here. I know it was a Friday, but I don't know what date. So when I set the time safe, I really hope the time safe isn't required. If there's some big deal hidden in the shelter time safe, I'm not doing that. That's just not my type of puzzle. I'm gonna have to calculate what day it is based on how many days I've spent on top of knowing when I got here. But that can't be what's intended. Maybe it is. But if there's some like major secret hidden in there, oof. I normally start left. Okay, let's do hallway. I no longer trust myself to do the parlor trick anymore. I feel like I've been wrong too often. It's no longer free items. I want to get to the east wing. Yeah, I guess we'll do math. Hopefully you run into plenty of dig spots. Right, I have to remember to look for that because I'm so used to not having it. Yeah, it just sucks that I didn't find it last time because there was so many dig spots. Still, I'm hoping, I want to try to get green rooms now. But I need gems to do green rooms, so actually this may have been kind of a bad decision. Whoa, really? Hang on. 5, 8... Oh, wait. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, minus 10, plus 2. Tricky. 6, plus 3, so that's 9, 20, minus 17, 3, times 1, right? 3. $21. So 20. Hang on. 18. Yeah, 21 minus 1 times 5? Oh, it's divided. That's easy. Hang on. Oh my god, I got screwed up. Okay. 20 times 500 divided by 10, 10. The silver key. This can open every locked door. Right? Hang on. I should probably read it. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Oh. No, I totally misunderstood what it was. Okay, never mind. My bad. Yo, Master FPS! Thank you so much for the double resub on Twitch and YouTube. And you're playing the parlor game just to torture me. Isn't that right? Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 19 months. And thank you so much for the 11 months on YouTube. I appreciate the support. Don't remind me of the parlor game. I'm like heartbroken now because I'm so bad at it now. I thought I was good at it, but it was just really easy. I gotta stop going for what I want. Like, when I don't have anything. I'm crying. Crying. Sad. I never have gems. I'm a poor broke bitch in this game. I never have anything. Okay, we have to go for the parlor game. I'm gonna cry if I mess it up again. The gems are in this box. Okay. The gems are not in this box. Okay. The gems are not in the white box. Okay, so that means... There was not in this box. Oh no. These are really confusing now. The gems are not in the white box. So that would mean that this says it's in the white box. This one says not in the white box, and this one says in the black box. Wait, are not in the white box. Oh shit, hang on. Oh wow, I misread that utterly. If only you successfully did the parlor. Well, to be fair, I skipped the parlor. But if I had, then yeah, pretty much. Exactly that. I'm depressed. But I could have fucked it up, so it's fine. So that would make both of these true. That would make both of these true, and we can't have both true, which means those are both wrong, which means they're in here. Please, please, please let me be right. I need to get my confidence back. I need to get back on the horse, you know, the parlor room horse, as they say. When you get knocked off, you gotta get back on, or you're never gonna get back on again, after all. I am devastated. I'm never getting on a horse again. My life is over. The game is over. The game is too hard for me. I'm never gonna get another gem ever, except for that one. The run is over. The game has defeated me. I'm too dumb to do puzzles. I don't actually know what the solution was. Which is the problem as well. Oh well. We'll just have to try it again next time. Maybe someone doesn't want you to win? Yeah, sure seems it. They just made the puzzles harder. I understand why, but it's just... I kind of feel like maybe... they gave me a false sense of confidence with the easy baby mode parlor trick puzzles. I always found those one of the statements is true things to be really confusing intentionally, but the first ones were very simple, so I was like, oh, I can do this. I need to get to the boiler room to do anything in the laboratory, so let's go to the study, because I've actually never been to the study, which is a new room, and that's really nice. Wait. What? What? Wait. Oh shit, this is a major room, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. What do you want from me? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, so now the art, we're finally figuring out what's up with the art. I don't understand. Ace and ace. I understand this one. This one never changes. The queen of diamonds and the ace of spades. Queen is in face, as in face card. face and ace, meaning that room is an F. And I have another letter in a different location. It's E over there. There's a message with 44. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 5. That's 40. 44. So each room has a letter. It's 44. Each room has a letter that corresponds with the first letter of the pair. And also, you'll notice they're similar. Glove and love, sling and sing, crowd and crow. Although these aren't used. I shouldn't even look at these. They're going to fuck me up. I'm going to have to think really outside. Like coat, cat, cold, old. So they're the same word minus a letter. Face and ace, sturdy, study, beard, bard. Like a lot of these aren't used, obviously. Craft, raft. Crow and row, the boat, because the crow is with the boat. It's row. Oh shit, hang on. Ah! Oh, okay, wait. Pairings. Okay. Crow and row. I think I may have gotten something. Like, I think I'm understanding, which means that but what does that mean? Hang on. Wait. I'm ascending? I'm ascending potentially? Hang on. That den is E. I don't remember what was there. Fuck. But it just says it's E. It's fine. But it's only when the den is there. So what is the rule? Like sometimes the den is there, sometimes the den is in the West Wing Hall. What does it mean? Right? Like, and then wait. Desert and dessert is a pairing. Desert and dessert. That's the one that I've been obsessed with. But what does that mean? Like, why does it say with and without? Like, that I don't understand. That I don't get. But there's something to it. Like, now I understand what the pairing is. Okay. This I don't understand. You have to think outside the box too, like face and ace. When I saw Queen of Diamonds, I wouldn't think face. I get it now because it's a face card, but I wouldn't think of that. I don't know what word is the significant part. So this one is crowbar, prayer, rosary. And the rule is the first word has, you remove a single letter and make it a different word. That's the rule. So when you find the first word, you just have to find, it's always one letter removed. So crow to row, dessert to dessert to desert. Should I draw this? Like, I feel like I might have to. Okay. Freehand. Okay, and that one is just one. This is so messy. That's okay. I'll be able to read it. I always can. You know what? It would have been smart to use the lines that are already on the page, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I overdid it. Okay, so here's the entrance. That is F, and then I also know that E is over here. It's written. I saw the blueprint. That one just tells me that the den, that one's E. Base and ace. Unused pairings. I don't know where crow and row is and desert and desert is, but let's use unused. Let's write this down. Sling sing. Crowd crow. Grown gown. Gown? No. Coat. I'm trying to think of other things I've seen. Snack sack. These are not used. No idea the password for this. 44 letters in the message. Jeez, it's a long message. The one right next to the entrance hall, I don't know either. Like... Excuse me. Ooh, okay. This is a very, 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 very major room, and this is going to make my exploration renewed with interest because I won't be like, oh, I've been in this room, I've been in this room. Like, I'll be paying attention to these again with new knowledge that's going to be very, very helpful. I'm just gonna, I think this is to teach me the rule further, but I am gonna take a photo. I don't want to write this down. But I think some of these might be used. So like raft, vial, I think I've seen. So like this will help. And coat I might have seen. Okay. So this might be bar, because like crowbar, right? I guess it could be crowbar, but like, or just bar, but bar feels easier to work with. Prayer. Rosary. I don't know. Where are we? Study. So that's one over, and this one is like prayer. Praying hands plus crowbar. Just to help me remember what it is. I think that's all the information I can get from here, though. I have a feeling that this secret message that will take like a lot of time will give me the code to this, but I could be wrong. I just can't think of what else the code could be. I know. Okay. pin? Pine pin. Pine pin. This easy. So P. Am I really sure about this one though? Because is it always where it spawns in like this? Or like... I'm just gonna write down pine pin. This might be a good time to use a pencil. Because what word has F and P next to it? I'm sure there are some, but for now we just write... Wait, is it always the first letter? I think so. Okay. Each room... I don't know what this is. It's like a tag, it's like a price tag. Oh, stag and tag. Stag and tag. God, I'm so glad that I know words, man. Like, it's not an uncommon, it's not a, wait, stag. I'm still not sure where this works. Like, how this works. So I don't know how to note this down. Because, like, I'm assuming that the word, the pair is going to be in the location. And that could be a false assumption. It's okay. It'll run. It's fine. It's fine. Chapel, no pictures. Spare room, no pictures, I believe. Corridor. Well, this gives me something to do. Corridor, no pictures. Oh, no, they're down. Bat and bath. Oh my god. Recontextualizing the entire map. Bridge. Bride! Bridge and bride! Oh, we're making it. We're making it somewhere. That's another B though, right? Wait. Oh my god, no. I've made a terrible mistake. I'm understanding the problem. It's not the first letter of the... It's the missing letter. That's why the... Oh my god. I'm glad I realized it now or I would have been like sobbing and throwing up. I've just been putting the first letter. It's not... Because for face and ace, it's the first letter. But it's also the letter that's lost. That's the rule. Okay. Because then why would it drop a letter? That's how the letter... Oh my god. Pine pin is E. E. Stag tag is S. So it's the same. That one's the same, actually. Bath and bat is H. Virgin bride is G. Okay. The den just actually tells, wait. This is a different den. Road and rod. Oh my god, that's... I have something to do. I'm so happy. I thought I was gonna be wandering around the whole stream. This is above, hang on. A. Okay, okay. Does female read chat? That's not a very polite way to refer to someone. Tread lightly. Tin, no. Tie. Tie. This one's probably the bigger one. Tray? No. That one's a tie. That is something that you would like. I would you see that to put like keys in or something, like a key storage location. Unless me dismissing this as tie is too simple, because it could also be depicting a knot, for example, right? It would be a stupid way of showing a knot, but it could. In other words, I'm leaning toward tie. This one's a bit tough. I'm already struggling with the rosary praying thing. Hang on, I'm being morbidly curious again. Ah, okay. There we go. Goodbye. Fucking rude backseater as always. Even though it was fake, I don't care. Should I draw a picture of it? Okay, I'll remember that. That's fine. And where is it on the map? I don't know how to label this. Oh, duh. A, B, oh, let's just make sure I don't get confused. Let's do like a really hard line to represent, because I kind of drew this real messy. A, B, C, D, E. So I'm looking at this for, I should make a note. The study is B1. I'm going to make B1 is the praying hands crowbar, and then this is B3. This is cool. I'm revitalized. I have a purpose and a task and a goal, and I'm very pleased. Can I see any letters yet? No, don't start trying to fill in the blanks like you're playing that game where people fill in the blanks. What is that game that people fill in the blanks? Have I been to the Nook? No. Clock and lock. Easy peasy. Wheel of Fortune? Is it actually Wheel of Fortune? D3. C. Oh my god, it's gonna be hard when we go deep though. Like that's gonna be tough. I'm in the spare room. I should probably be a little better about my mapping here, but like whatever. We're actually kind of blocked off the foundation, but the foundation has no pictures. So that's interesting. Spare room, I think, also has no pictures. Could be wrong. Now that I understand the purpose, like I get it, these are weird. This one's very strange because this is desert. We know for sure. But what's this? This is an ampersand. So perhaps it's meant to evoke something else? And. Sand and. Sand and. So I kind of had the right idea. The ampersand represents and. That's stupid. But I got it, so like I guess it can't be that stupid. Stupid. Wait. Oh, it's 5. Yeah, no, I knew that. Sorry. Okay, the E4 S. So the same picture can mean something else. That's tricky. I will tell you what. Tent and 10. E. 4. E5. Eh? Use a key. The bunk room. I've never been. I'd like to go. Because I've never been in this room before. It's very exciting. There's a little hamster and it's like alive. See, there signs of life. Do you see what I mean? Hello. Hello, little hammy. Who is like sneaking in at night to take care of this thing? You know what I mean? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today would be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Aww. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way, crossed out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay, so Simon was the brother of Herbert. That's sweet. That's really actually cute. 2 gems, nice. Dude, a game console. Camp Colonel. Stonks. Yo, the hammy. Get it. Graph? Okay, okay. Cart and chart. Now that I know the rule, easy peasy. D5. H. Okay. Phew. Maid's chamber. Redraw. Fuck it. Well, that was actually not... Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Let's do it again. Boudoir doesn't work. Great Hall works, but it's fucking locked. But... yeah, let's do the Great Hall, because I can use my silver key and open this door, and hopefully it actually leads to what I think it does. Please, 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 please. So please, please, please. Hell to the yeah, bud? The pool. Archives. Conference room. Whatever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I've never been to this room, so I'm gonna do this one. However, also no pictures here. Did I do this room? Yeah. Yeah, no pictures. It might be behind the doors, so this one's kind of a wash for right now. Conference room, though. New room, who dis? Safe code. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Which safe, though? There's so many friggin' safes in this place. Where do I write this down? My pages are getting chaotic. And I haven't forgotten that it's red, so it's a lie. But if it's 9083, red. So that honestly could very well mean it's literally backwards. So like it would be 3809. But I'm gonna put it. Huh. Although, I find it very interesting that they're all digits that could also be upside down and may be the same. Like, you could flip it. So it could also be 6083. Or something like that. So, could be 3809 or 6083. I'll just write... yeah, I'll remember that next time we see a safe. Is the safe in this room, or are you talking about like a different safe? Who knows? Stage. Sage. Easy peasy. Easy, easy peasy game. No problem. We're running out of space. C4. is T. I still can't really get any words. It would be funny if you have it all wrong. Yeah, for sure. But I don't think I do. Like, I'm pretty confident. Like, I could be totally wrong. But for now, I'm confident. And pleased. After meeting adjourns, office safe. That answers that question. That's huge. So, wait, what does that mean with the books and stuff? Hmm. Oh. I've actually never been in the passageway. Although now I think about it, it might be sort of a wasted room in the context of this, right? Coat and cot. Reading has never served me better. I know someone, like, of course, cot, it's not an uncommon word, but I just mean, like, you know? Fuck yeah, dude. Words come easy to brain. Although, now that I know the rule, this is a really easy puzzle. And I mean that positively. At first, it just looks nonsensical, but now it's like, I get it. 2, 4. B4. B4. A. Getting the early words is going to be tough too. Man, this is a creepy room. Huh. I don't have a key card. Hang on, hang on. Globe. Paint. Model. That I don't. This I don't know. Plane, fly, flying. Though they're gonna get harder as we get deeper into the mansion too. Yeah, no key card, unfortunately. A pity. This okay. Remember when I said it was easy? I mean, I have a couple that I'm stuck on for sure. Looks like here's another one. Okay. Globe. Being painted. Plane. Flying. C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. D6. That's deep for me. It's hard to get this far. Very rarely do. Where haven't I been? Middle's been going well so far. Let's do Quarry Yard. Do we have the shovel? Didn't I have to shovel this run? Yo. Wow, money. Like, this is great. Oh my god, the metal detector. Cool. I don't get to... Well, it's one dig spot. At least I got to dig up one thing, you know? I can't go in here. It's a gem requirement. Well, if it's going to be a dead end anyway because of... Oh, wait, it isn't. Oh my god. Wait. No paintings, huh? Okay, so nothing here. Alright. I misread the map. Not a dead end at all. Huh. What is this? That's vague. A river. Water. A view. Cliffs. This has been 10 and it's also been tagged. Dude, these get hard now. I spoke too soon. I should have known I spoke too soon. They're easy now. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Okay. Wait, hang on. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. So I read that. So the Baron does indeed know something that he's not sharing. I think we're going to find it out through our journey. B6. View of water. Cliffs. 10 tag. Can I even make it out now? Oh. Where haven't I been? Where have I not been? I don't have like anything
Bluetooth mode.
on this row. Hang on, just checking something.
Bluetooth connection.
Oh, shut up. No. What are you connecting to? Is it my watch? 1 second.
Bluetooth mode. Bluetooth connection.
No Bluetooth connection. You know what? I have to figure out why it's doing that. My watch is Bluetooth enabled. It's not like connected to anything, but there's a chance that it's just picking that up. I haven't worn my watch in a while, but I've been wearing it lately. For now, we're just going to keep it off because I can't figure out why it's being noisy. Okay. So... plushy stuff. Just taking a look. New. Oh boy. Crazy. Okay. Okay. Sorry. When I get a plushie ping, I check. The middle's pretty much done. Almost. Up to 4. And then I have the... This is very helpful information. This has completely like changed everything, but I'm also I can't solve some of them. They're too weird or vague. So I just have to write down a depiction of what they are. And hope I got it right. Look at that. Cool. Man, I wish this mansion wasn't like weird and maybe like a little cursed. We're gonna be reset soon. Like, we're gonna be forced out. Have I done billiards room? Yeah. Did I do that room? Yeah? I don't think I missed a room. Yeah. Wait. Bat and bath. Yeah, easy. You know what? It's also possible that the words get longer as we go deeper in. So it's not just that they're vague, it's that they're also straight up longer words, meaning finding the first word and then finding a word that corresponds that's missing a single letter is also tougher. Study. Okay. I can't access the foundation. We got a lot of letters. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 out of 44 in one loop. What is this supposed to mean? There's so much on it too. It's complicated, right? Like prayer, clasped hands, praying. This is specifically a crowbar. That's such a specific word. You can't just add something to it. I think. I can't think of a word. Okay. Sturdy, study. Acre, lace, beard, bard, smile, mile, vile, viral, hold, old. So these are all crossed out. The only one is face and ace. I know it said the office, but I kind of want to try the code here anyway. It was... Three, 8... 09 80 6083, or I'm just gonna do the what it actually said. Okay, didn't think so. It specifically tells me which one it is. It's just I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this one again. This room. And I won't be able to do anything with it until I actually get all the letters. So it doesn't feel like there's much of a point. Wow, okay. This gave us a lot. The rules become more complex or otherwise change as you go deeper? That's also possible. That is possible. However, I don't know if it would be fair if they change the rules. If they give us a formula that it's 2 words that are 1 letter apart. And then suddenly they change it as you go further. Like I think the real, they might make the words longer. It is possible they change though, but like, you know, you can't give me a rule and then change it. The only way would be to make it like longer, right? The word's longer and thus more complicated to figure out what the right word is. But I don't know. I just kind of uncovered this, right? So there could be something else going on. I have every red room. That's actually a big step. Almost every orange room. Missing room 40. Rooms 13 to 24. I have hardly any. Huh, okay. I know there's some rooms, like if I see a room that I haven't been in, I normally like go like, oh yeah, I reckon I haven't been in there, so I try to prioritize that one, but green is tough. This looks like a board game. It kind of does. I feel like it's intentional as well. Okay. We are going to both call it a night or call it a day in game and IRL. I know a bit of a short stream today, but I gotta run. Not literally. So we are going to exit and then we're gonna actually save and quit. And we'll continue next time. I'm really liking this game. I'm definitely intrigued by it. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to finish it on stream, but the thing is I'm like pretty into it, so I feel like I kind of have to now, or I'm just like gonna be like wondering what the hell happened. No hints, no hints, no hints. Thank you. Of course we're starting Baldur's Gate 3 next week. That'll be on Saturday though. So we have pretty much this week to see what I can do with this. I don't know how long this game takes to beat, and obviously it's sort of dependent on you. I think if you get good RNG and you figure out puzzles quickly, you could probably get through this game super fast. If you don't get good RNG but you're good at puzzles, still fast. If you're bad at both, or unlucky and bad at puzzles, then it could take a long time. I have no clue, and I think that's very intriguing. I have no concept of progression except for my perma upgrades and my room list. But even then, I have to finish this one on stream. Yeah, I think it's too late for me. I'm already hooked. So I need to. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Slightly different schedule, daytime stream, plus a really different game. I have never, ever streamed a puzzle game. So I really hope you're enjoying. I sure am. It's a fun experience, and thank you so much for watching. I'll be back next time. That will be Tuesday. So yeah. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it, everybody. It's good to see you. It's nice to play different games too, but I'm also really excited. It's a really good time. I'm really excited for BG3 as well. I hope you are as well. That's going to be on Saturday. I'm doing Saturday because it's a good day. More people can come, and, you know, for the start of something hype, I want to have the most people be able to watch. But yeah, thank you. Goodbye. Blueprints. Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thanks so much. Really, I really appreciate it. It's so good to have folks here, like, just playing a wacky, weird, cool game. I probably wouldn't have heard this game if I wasn't streaming, right? Because I wasn't on socials. I found this one on socials, on Discord in this case, and then I just heard more and more about it, and then I saw it on my Twitch feed, and people were playing it, and I took a peek. I love that. So I really appreciate that I can even share this game with everybody. Good night, everybody. Take it easy. Enjoy your evening. It's so early. Goodbye, Master MPS, Blue Bunny, Griff, Lyco, Rorix, Butters, Astrolumi, YouTube gamers. I accidentally closed the YouTube chat. Sorry about that. I misclicked. I'm really bad at that. Good night. Niaz, Phantom, Fire paper. 11. I just got here. Aw. Well, you got a lot of puzzling of the VOD to watch over. Kieran, take it easy, everybody. See you next time. Thanks so much for watching. Bye-bye. Ethic.